Yo, say one, two, three, one, two, three. Uh-oh, it's cutting off. Give me a second. Hello, hello? I think that's the best we can do. Alrighty. We are live. We are live and well, let's go. Yo, Sanjay, hello, hello. How are you doing? What time is it? Did you have your tea, coffee? Any of those refreshments? Hope you are doing good. They put the star rail category. Yes. Yo, Shiva, hello, hello, welcome. How are you doing? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just starting off with the Firefly update. If my train launches, that is. Let's go. Flashbang! I don't know what's with the Honkai and their flashbang. They just flashbang you all the time. Oh, we got a preload lad. Hey, before you can... Yo, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Hello, hello. Gaming Soul. Welcome, welcome.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Oh, we got a really good start.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out. What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over.
Got long B and free... Long B and free Yuna? What? What are those terms? Like, from what game? Like, what are we talking about?
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Yuna longbow? And free Yuna longbow. In Tsushima? I think Ghost of Tsushima, I assume? Or in Assassin's Creed. When I type both together, I got my message, you can't post it. Or due to channel manager, got. Ah, nice, nice. Ah. Not sure which term you're trying to type.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Even though what's her name? March 7 is dumb as hell. She has my respect because I read her lore. This chick, March 7. If you guys ever played Star Rail and know about her, he tried to master Claymore. Claymore, like a Giga Sword. She likes to she wanted to master that, but she couldn't do it. So she fell back into using a, what do you call it? Using a bow. The sheer fact she tried to master that earns my respect, even though she is annoying as hell. Still have to do the sensei student class. Oh, nice, nice. Keep it, like, take your time with that game. Do not rush. Like, I think that game is meant to enjoy, yeah? Slowly.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has
Jesus.
invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
She squeaks so hard it hurts my ears. Making progress slowly play in a week. Yeah, that's how that game should be played.
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're
Ooh,
ready.
totally unnecessary, but that's a fan service right there. Let's go. Who plays this game? Does anybody play this game? Family Strike is good, yeah. I mean, all ultimates are super good. And it only uses, I think, if I remember it, only one prism. So it's a really good ultimate to have. Absolutely. You guys hear the game sound, right? To play up, first time playing or first time playing what? This game? I've been playing this game for a while. Like as for Ghost of Tsushima, that's my first time.
After all this
Most of the game I
craziness,
play in streams are
nothing is
my
better
first time
than staying
games.
safe in reality.
Usually. What happened to you in Anna's dream?
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared.
Play this game regularly due to some reason I didn't play for previous days and I come back, it was so confusing what to do there. I just follow the main story. Like you don't have to do much in this game at all. Once you have like 4 characters, the game basically plays itself. So just do the main story and then you are good to go. I only play the main story in this game as well. I do not play anything else. Like it's just a waste of time, if you ask me. These games are like sort of games you just have like once a month or something. You play it for like a week or so and then you take a break for a month and then you come back because the update in between are completely non-existent and it sucks dick when they come out. So that is that. All of the subs and game in the mechanic. Uh what mechanic? You just press auto play. You guys actually do mechanic in this game? I just have damn jumper, the stupid shield guy. And then I just have a healer, and then I just face tank everything. That's all I do with the game. Sound strategy works most of the time.
And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
I mean, update on other stuff. Update on other stuff? Yeah. I don't think this game that has that much of FOMO compared to Genshin Impact. Yes, it was ridiculously
Let's go.
FOMO as well.
We've got some time before we board the ship, so
You can play this
let's
game
catch up with
anytime.
everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
A what? Loading screen.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile.
How smart is fucking
And this
Silver
time,
Wolf?
it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Samuel Jackson. Let's go.
What will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up
This
the
chick is blind as hell. But her personality, character kinda looks cool, you know? Meow, meow, meow.
back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome
Meow, meow,
actually
tea, meow.
happens.
Oh, I got tea. You're having tea?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway,
Oh, did I forget to get
Kafka
water?
asked me to pass
God
on
damn
this
it.
message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Like, Kafka is a really peculiar character.
Got it.
I don't know what can
He
satisfy
was
her.
just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself.
If you guys see the
One of my
trailer,
secret
she
goals.
blow up the
I've
fucking
had a
planet like
cake every day
Vegeta.
since I arrived
She
in
pulled a
Penacony,
Vegeta on a
from
planet.
the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Yeah, let's hurry up and get you killed. Let's go.
Welcome, Director Topaz.
Oh, we got
The
Topaz.
family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around.
Ooh,
This
I got
airship
drops.
named the Radio
Drops
Feldspar
enabled.
belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Why am I playing as Topaz? I don't even have it. Jesus Christ. Teach me your say, Sensei. Take the elevator to low level. Okay. She, imaginary, I can't even tell what element she is. I think she is. What do you want
None
my
of the
knowledge
important
in?
figures have arrived yet.
What do I have to teach you?
Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. Oh, are you hungry,
The
Numby?
game, Sensei?
Food in the dream.
I would say just have a healer. Natasha is free. And then you have to have a shielder. And then you have put a DPS and a sub DPS or a support. And you are basically good to go. I would recommend having Japada or the new guy. What's her name? Adventurine. They are both good at shielding. And then you just face tank everything. That's pretty much it. But you can't do the, what do you call it? Do the in-game stuff, you have to do min-max it. But if you just play the game for fun, they will carry you almost in everything.
Numby, catch!
And Nambi, Zombie, Jesus Christ.
Oh, looks delicious, huh? Oh, I should have taken a bite first.
How old is she?
Greetings,
How old
madame.
is it?
What can I do for you?
Yo,
Hello.
what characters do you
Oh,
have? You can put that on Discord. I can check.
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic
I'm
Investment.
just saying it in a big
It's
way,
my
but it
honor
really
to assist
works.
you.
Like, if you have a shielder and
The
healer,
Radiant
you're kind
Felspar
of
is
good.
owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head
I'll
of the
show you my
Alfalfa
team. I
family.
don't remember my account
Mr.
and pass.
Alfalfa invested
Ooh,
a
rest in peace.
significant amount in building this luxurious
If
airship
you know your
a era
email,
ago,
you can just
and it
recover
has
it.
been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old OG himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
I have like 5 hours, so try them all.
Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity
Man,
to
these
announce
guys
the
have unlocked an
resumption of
ability
the airship's
to
voyage.
talk so much, but it doesn't mean anything.
Well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum
You know?
for Mr. Alfalfa
That's
himself.
so cool.
Quite fitting
Like, I
for a
wish I
legendary
have that
character
ability
like
because
him.
it makes my stream
Thank
super
you for
fun.
explaining matters to me.
You know?
Goodbye.
Talking so much, but it doesn't mean jack shit. I will just like say 2 things and then it means so much. You know? That's how I work. So it's completely alien for me, this ability. To just... what's that? Oh, we can switch to the POV. Those of it.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Where's that prankster? Haven't the hounds caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy has some skills, I'll have to admit that. However, you know, the Bloodhound family won't give up. Whoever disrupts order in the dreamscape will face severe consequences. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Hello? The talent motivation department? Again?
I mean,
And
I don't know, I will be honest, I'm not really
Ever end?
care about that much about Topaz at all. Because she was a side character even in when she was introduced. She didn't really make that much a change in the main
the way I
story.
handled the year relocation
And she is
was
a freaking
approved
debt
by senior
character.
management,
You
and
know?
all
It
of the
basically
project
works
logs
for
and
Mafia.
calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves?
You know, not really a
I
fan
just
of her.
don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Oh, that's the boss.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
We got so much Lisa energy
It's
going
been a
on there.
while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to
I
work with
remember
you.
I have the doll
You're
hammer
still so
girl,
formal, aren't you?
guitar thunder girl,
Forget about the hierarchy and treat
and the
me
little
as your
girl with
equal.
robot arm.
No need for
Ooh.
unnecessary titles like
Big
madam.
D daughter killer. Oh, Big B daughter
I'm
killer.
sorry,
I think you should
but
level
it
up
might
him.
take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error.
Don't mind the Big B thing.
As sharp as you are, I'm sure
Ah,
you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely
very
permeated
interesting
their core,
design.
personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely
I'll
suppressed
try to
their
get
own
my account. Do you
desires.
think you can run?
It's
Ah,
similar to
Sarah
the
can
power
run.
struggles within the IPC.
It doesn't really need
The
intensive
supposed all-for-one
combat
philosophy
or
shared by the
anything,
5
so you'll
lineages.
be fine.
It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
I think it might lag a little
After the
bit,
downfall
but
of
I
the
think
Oak
you should be
family,
fine in the long
old
run.
Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes. That's
Oh yeah, you are
exactly
running
why
out
we
of
attended the
RAM.
conference following
RAM,
the Great
I think,
Wand
yeah.
strategy.
It will run.
It's like
Just
playing a
lower the
game of
settings.
chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely.
And I'm trying
3
so
steps
hard,
of
but I
negotiation.
cannot pay attention to
Listen,
the story.
test, and
It's just
strike.
bad.
That's what you taught me.
Pretty
Like, who
clear.
cares? Like,
Although,
why
you
the
seem to
fuck
have
I
changed the
care if
order
she
of the
taught her
United
something?
States.
That was based on my personal experience.
Can I switch?
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
When the dialogue starts, this
Time to
game
get
just
to
slows
work.
into a crawl.
Let's
Like,
prepare ourselves. and
people
make
don't
a
really
strong
complain about
supporting
that
act.
because they are super busy
Remember,
simping for every
Our
characters in the
goal is
game.
to create an opportunity for the
But when you
IPC
just sit
and
back and then
Penacony.
see it in the third person perspective,
Aventurine has already made a small.
they talk a lot, but they
You
don't
and
mean
I,
anything.
We're
you know?
going to tear it wide open.
Damn, that pig is fast. Where the hell that thing is running off to?
Oh, free stuff.
Oh, it's a GPS tracker for treasure boxes. That's cool. Man, that thing is actually useful. Okay. Did it found another one? Damn. Maybe I should pull for a topaz.
Watch yourself.
And it got stuck.
Don't you dare.
It gets stuck again. You stupid mutt.
Hard work pays off.
Yes. That's for sure.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
Welcome aboard my ship. The radiant feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Wait, her attire is kind of similar to what's her name?
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies.
Yo, one lucky. Hello. Happy birthday. Hope you are doing good. Yo, Kata's wishing birthday. Today is birthday. Many more happy
It's my
returns of the
honor to meet
day.
you in person.
Hope you are doing good.
You may not be
How
aware,
is the game?
but the book
It's
Odi
pretty
Alfalfa,
alright.
Biography is a must-read for all strategic investment department.
Thank you. I'm good.
employees.
Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I kind of slipped through your stream. I sort of missed it. My bad.
expected no less from the 10 stone
But other than
in
that-
the strategic investment department.
Hope you're doing good. Did
You're
you
definitely
got any cake?
skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart
any
people
parties?
because we don't
Birthday
have to beat
parties?
around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board,
You?
I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed.
Wait, you were born in 1902? Nice. My birthday is 1902. For 2 months later.
Great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However,
Yeah, this game they talk a
perhaps you
lot.
don't know much about
I
Penacony.
don't really like. Maybe it's just my introversion. Introverted personality makes you feel that way or something. But I don't think they speak in any meaningful way. Like they just have so much abstraction, but it doesn't move anywhere.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Especially when they are slow like this.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking.
Yo, I think it's raining
Curious about how I
outside.
plan to respond to the IPC.
If I go kaput, probably the power is out.
Mind
Just
sharing?
heads up.
My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the Land of the Dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Oh boy.
This reform should have been implemented
You became a
earlier,
public
but
traded company? Damn, that's gonna suck
unfortunately,
dick.
the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise.
Who gives a flying fuck about how the financial work in Penagony? We came here, all we cared about is the Stellaron. We got the Stellaron, and then we're done with
The
it.
family remains confident in its future.
This information is completely unnecessary.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin.
I think, here's my opinion. The best part about Penagony is the story of adventuring. Hands down. Nothing else is anywhere near close to it.
To overcome adversity.
As soon adventuring is the main character in the story.
Every move we make
Straight
will
up.
be scrutinized by trillions.
Adventuring and maybe the clock tower. The clocky, not the clocky, the watchmaker, his story was kind of decent.
That you've indeed
But
familiarized
other
yourself
than that,
with
this
my
app
biography.
section is a waste of my time.
So, about your next move, please.
I'd rather play Assassin's
consider it
Creed.
carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information.
What a wealth of information.
I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please
Man,
allow
if
Toby
you
to
enjoy
speak
this
for
story, you really have really
and
all
to
sorts of
respond on behalf of the IPC later.
standards and pretty much everything can excite you.
Of course.
I've seen so many of the YouTubers just freaking out just looking at this. But damn, I'm pretty sure they're just faking it. Because this is not even remotely
The Alfalfa
entertaining.
family had a meeting with the IPC?
Oh.
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor.
Now these two are interesting.
It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today
Especially this
is
guy.
pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with
Clearly
external forces
okay,
casting
season.
greedy
Take care.
eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Oh, he's dead? What about
He'll
Sunday?
face a trial. As for further details,
Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck
the
that
family
fucker.
would rather not disclose them.
Fucking incest, bitch.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger.
Oh, I know
Once
her.
the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again.
Oh, she's a good-looking
Here's a
NPC.
toast.
Right there.
Glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
How come you're here too?
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Gallagher is dead? Wait, what? I think Gallagher is not even real. Oh, yo, Gaming Soul. If you're still watching, let me show you my team. So I got Jumper. This guy is a tank. So he shields the whole team. And then this chick is a healer. So basically they just heal and shield the whole team, and then you are basically, it gives you so much sustain, and you will just pretty much kill everybody. And then you need a giga DPS like her. Like any DPS would work. And then a sub DPS or a support like this one. And then you are good to go.
Ready to mix your drink? I'm not
What happened to
sure.
Gary?
I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back. Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Fine, I'll talk to my friends. Where are my friends? I have any.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
Why the fuck this epilogue is just a separate update? Why would you do that? What happened to this?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them. The conclusion of a journey can often...
Yeah, I don't get. Never mind.
Ready to mix your drink?
What's with the voice, dude? Jesus Christ.
Before we start...
No, I don't care. Let's do it.
Alright, as you wish. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like? Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging. However, with the right ratio, not a bad choice.
Yay! We made a drink!
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass, well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace. And to my friend Gallagher, the spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars. And its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
She just makes a smug face and says, it's a secret now. Jesus, this woman.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
Oh,
I
okay.
mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Something is gonna happen, isn't it? Something is still gonna happen.
Old Oti is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odi Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit
I feel
curious,
sorry for her
Topaz.
back.
Do
You
you
probably
think Penacony is
have a back
quality
pain pretty
asset?
hard.
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations.
Oh yeah, Armageddon kind of reminds me of Lelouch
Topaz Stone to
from
cover for you.
Gorgias.
It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Lelouch kind of gambles the fuck out of the anime too, kinda.
Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Oh, I turned into her. Of course she has a whip. Of course she does. Of course she fucking does. God. That's a whip, Robin. Come on.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
Complete doom and oblivion.
The dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future.
Yes, to
There are
oblivion.
no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase.
Yo, people, welcome.
First, your plan won't work.
Even to
Pentagon has
Parkal.
no way of sidestepping
He
the
will be back
IPC
soon.
and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
What are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm just having dinner. I'm playing the game.
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the
Yo, crap drive.
game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family.
Right.
It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the
Oh, I am
planet
having
system
vegetable
to
rice.
attract more customers.
Me having Ramjab
I
Sawa.
understand
That sounds
your
pretty
concern,
good.
and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Sheep
Damn.
the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system.
Oh.
All planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
That's the currency we actually use in the game.
To exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
The who? What the fuck?
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
How much money she has?
Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like this character was a disgusting person.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will
If you like that character, like Jade, I will automatically assume you are a fat fucker which is into BDSM.
More than just the Alfalfa family.
Because she is literally made for them.
Schedule the formal negotiations. I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry.
Who the fuck is Diamond?
Diamond has always trusted us.
Do we have the bronze, silver, gold?
And you'll have your P45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just luck.
That was an ad, yeah, we got to suck in the ad break.
They're surely holding a wealth of valuable
Unfortunately.
treasures. Well,
It happens every
I'll
hour.
take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
Yeah, the pawn shop?
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my
I'm
final
so
guest
slow
finished.
and I'm so cool. I speak so much, but it doesn't mean jack shit. You know? Look at how cool I am. Don't you like it? Jesus Christ, give me a break. You were talking about the
Sneaking in
purple
was
girl that I
way
will be
easier
turning
than
into
I
a
thought.
backpack. Damn.
Family security
Found
is
that
as
that
lax
hard?
as ever.
Yeah, I'm not
So,
really into BDSM.
This is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious.
Neither want to do it, neither want to be
A
done to
pawn
it.
shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
He has a sword? That's cool. What she does? What the hell? Oh my god. That's pretty badass.
Wow. So this is the legendary Radiant Feldspar.
That's stupid. She just becomes. Should I pull for her? What do you think? She just turns into a freaking mecha. Yeah, I got no life. Look at my level there.
So this is the
57.
legendary Radiant
I gotta rethink my life. I have level 57 in this game, level 55 in Genshin Impact, level 37 in freaking what's it called? Withering Waves. Yeah, I need to touch grass. Desperately. Grass touch man.
Is that her? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Uh-oh, I think I bugged out. You guys see it? Uh-oh, they gotta fix that one. Do you guys see the sword?
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the
Yeah,
family
that's the one.
as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony.
I guess that's where she hides her
Please
sword.
help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Wink, wink. Winky, winky, that's where she hides her sword.
Can I ask you something?
Oh,
I don't even wanna think about where the mecha comes from.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop. Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers
Wink, wink.
special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
I don't know how I bug out the
Was
sword
it
like
from
that.
Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. Huh. I wonder how things turned out for her. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
How much damage she does? If she does good damage, I might upgrade her. Maybe get her. I don't have this character yet.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just
Firefly.
call me Samuel.
Oh, Samuel Jackson.
Nice
Yep.
name.
Samuel
Say
Jackson.
to
Let's
me,
go.
Miss Samuel. And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
Ooh, this is kind of interesting.
Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Yep. What they're doing with the
Well,
balloons?
I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
He has only one attack. All of them has only one attack. Even though she has a shit personality, this chick, I think I like her design. Like, her design looks better. Compared to this. This is a fucking mascot. He has so much of those Firefly dumb energy, it's just uncanny. Not Firefly, March 7. March 7 dumb energy, she has so much of it. Yep, you see? Oh god. I'm gonna take a... Give me a second. I'll be right back. So, till then you can watch her. You wanna watch her or this? I'll be right back in 5 minutes. He's making weird noises? Oh. Go ahead and see. Let's see. Oh god, yeah, she does. I wonder where her sword comes from. Yeah, she has a really big ass sword. How do we zoom out? Probably from a portal, yep. Yo, Lee, hello, welcome.
Which one should I pop?
Oh, how are you doing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
What?
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Yo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
How you doing? How's your day?
Got it. You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh god, she's gonna lose.
A big talker, huh? All right. Let's see.
Oh god, she's gonna lose. She is so gonna lose. What the fuck is this? This is Candy Crush! What the fuck? Oh god. Did I win? Oh, I won! Hey! I won the stupid Candy Crush game.
I won? I actually won!
Hey!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
Thanks to my help, I am a god at this game. Let's go. Ready, watch it.
Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Okay.
I prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Will you go out with me?
I will.
What the fuck are we looking
I
at?
mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true.
What about your homework? Go to school. Jesus,
go,
what's
Dorothy?
happening?
Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
They're not even the height of a bench. This place. What's wrong with these people?
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic. Is
Oh,
that
Pepsi.
her?
What? What are we are up to there? What's happening?
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the Moment of Soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
all of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
You gotta go to school, girl. He also has to go to school. I'm just gonna guess. It's either she is talking about she being a pawn to the fate, or she being the pawn to her previous queen. It's something to do with that, she being obedient. It's super easy to figure that out. One who masters thyself masters everything, you know?
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling.
Are you serious?
A lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her. And it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
Oh my god, she is a demon! This thing is a demon!
She accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
Oh my god, this is fucked up! Holy shit!
As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
Jesus, she's totally a fucking demon.
Don't you think?
She's sick!
I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires.
God.
When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does.
What do you gain from this, all this?
In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths.
Jeez, what kind of path you are going in?
Do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel?
Wait, what is this?
What should I address you as?
Firefly?
AR 26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
He knows.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, Those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
How big is the IPC, dude?
I
Jesus
see.
Christ.
It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
No, not
Unfortunately,
really.
that's not quite the case.
Yeah. Because what the hell is she gonna gain from that?
A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
Yep.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same.
What?
However,
And with this mumbo
unlike the
jumbo.
Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
That ratio is here. Why the fuck this guy shows up in everywhere? You never see the other scientist, what's her name? Harga, that much. He never comes out of her room. Lopez? What kind of conversation we even have with her?
Well,
Oh.
if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet...
Oh god, I totally forgot and bamboozled myself. I thought when I speak as Arkan or Vachian, whatever her name, and she will react to her. Well, I totally forgot we will change into the main character. Fuck.
Correct. Aren't
There
you
goes my
afraid
hopes
I
and
might
dreams.
take you seriously? Thinking about it, though... the
That would
lives
be
of
cool.
the
If
Nameless are
I want to
just
see these different characters interact
I
with
heard
each
you guys
other.
pulled off a big
You know,
stunt,
like Arkan
tracking
with
down the
her.
Oak family in one
That would be
fell
kind of
swoop.
interesting to see.
If one day you're tired and looking for a change in work environment, or you want a desk job, just contact me. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list. Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Belobog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
What's her tone does? That's what my question is.
What services do you require?
How do I get there? Oh god, I'm just so fucked.
Watch your...
Oh, there we go.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person. Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat? Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Yep, replace her with March 7 and you will see any difference. You know, that line will fit March 7 completely. She's just March 7 2.0.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult
It's
problems.
not even fucking close. It's so uncanny.
After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
The only thing she's going for is she transformed into a mech. That's it.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out.
Did you find out? You
I'll
ain't
pay
finding
extra
out
attention
Jack.
to any leads that will let me live on.
We're just screwing around doing nothing.
This trip to Penacony is no different. Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but... No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
What she is sorry about? No problem.
It was an emergency, so I never had
Yeah,
the
I
chance
totally
to
forgot
fully
what she done to
apologize
us.
you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
Uh-oh.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Is she gonna fucking transform into Sam again? That's gonna be stupid.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
What is the title?
I'll send a message
Okay,
later
no
if
problem.
you
I
want.
mean, it's been with
Let's go
them
attend the
since the
Charmony
start.
Festival first.
Yo, people wished you a happy birthday. Did you see it?
Let's take a seat here. Why do I feel like there's someone waiting for me? Let's keep walking. Let's take a seat here.
I got a call just came back. Oh, okay.
Why
Yeah,
do I
people
feel
kinda
like
wish
there's
you a
so
happy
many
birthday as
waiting
well.
for
Not
me?
kinda, he wished you.
I probably have enough
And
time. Maybe I should tell
yeah, I
you.
told him you were in the call. Hey, but that was just a long call.
Forget it. I've done enough
That guy
walking
isn't taking
around
a lot of
already.
wishes.
Let's take a
Sweet,
seat
sweet.
and rest for a while.
Is that people or someone else? Yeah, it's happy people. Yep, that's him.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony.
Okay, let's see the ceremony.
Wow! It's Miss Robin!
Production call. Oh, cool.
Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, over here, Miss Robin!
Hope it went well.
Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Miss Robin! Glory to the family!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last
Wanna
reason.
sing? Do a concert.
Everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. Obviously. Wait, why does that seem so ominous?
It's always make her mad. It's fun to make her mad.
Now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course.
If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one!
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
Why do you need this
Let
ship?
us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Is that a good business? I don't even know.
And now, I propose a toast
I'd rather be called as a trailblazer than nameless. Nameless is a stupid name.
to the future of Penacony and
It's
the
so
universe.
fucking lazy.
To the generous alfalfa
They
family.
just call us nameless. They can't even think of a
Alfalfa.
name.
Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend?
Finally!
I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Why the fuck she bombed the ship?
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Hey, she's been running around all this time. Put a bomb on the ship that we got. Really? She's just spamming at this point. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fridge? Seriously, what the fridge is wrong with you? What the? I'm gonna quote that. I'm gonna quote that till this game dies. Don't be Carsman Silver Cowboy. What the fridge is wrong with you? Oh god, that's so dumb. It's so dumb, it's so funny. What the fridge is wrong with you? What the washing machine is wrong with you? Next is gonna be like that. Yeah, the left the chat. God, he is so good.
All set.
He's just like, okay, time for me to leave the place. He was like, sayonara. Have fun with your fucking bomb. How do I open the map? Use the function button to the oh. Why the hell she bombed this place? What's her motive anyway? Who she represent? Is that the bomb? That's not the bomb. Oh shit. I didn't even see that. Why this puzzle is ridiculously tough? Oh, I'm in the back of the ship. Fuck. That makes sense. Around the...
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Yeah.
Oh, that's the bomb?
Finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
That's actually stupid.
You don't like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon then.
Bomb demon?
Satisfied? If not,
Oh
you're
god. Bomb demon.
Now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1. Did I miss a number? Oh, so it is. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying?
Well, at least I know what to look for. Fucking bomb demon. That's actually a good name, to be fair.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
And then it just randomly fucking blows up. One of them, that would be funny. The beauty will be... Oh, that guy. I thought that for a second there, that's Himiko. I was like, why she is unhinged, you know? But it's another guy. I kinda like that plushie. I think they should sell this character as a plushie. It's super cute. Look at this thing. It's so cute, it's gonna blow up.
I'm more than happy to help, but unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. Bob. Drat. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the So Glad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and have the liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results shows it's a red herring. The second case. Those are all the details. I trust in your deduction. Bing, bing! Correct answer! You're good, gray hair. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up.
I think they should do something like this in Elden Ring. Like you have to find the bombs, and then when you hit some of them, it just blows up and one-shots you. You know, they should find some creative ways to kill people, not to just make up run up the hills and stuff. That's kind of gotten old these days. There's something more creative to kill the players with, you know. At least they were like, fuck! And then they were like, fine, you got me this time, you know. Someone doesn't feel bad, you know. That would be a more interesting way to just kill the players.
Don't forget to let your
Like
friends
in Helldivers, they should just fuck shit up. Sometimes it shouldn't be fair at all, but it looks hilarious and make content, you know. Like it should be clip worthy or content worthy. Like randomly.
As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts.
Like that's a good idea, right? Just find some of these and then one of them just blows up.
Please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts. Really? You really have no since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering. According to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
Holy freaking shit, boss. This is going to be a killer. We're close to 999. But if we can keep up the good work. This guy loves to talk shit. I'm gonna pull for that guy if that guy shows up again. When he attacks people, does he swear? I want him to swear. Just swear. We need something interesting in this game.
Seek, and you will find.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's
Hello there.
before I explode, so you can take a look around first. Diffuse? No problem. Executing self-diffusing program. This won't take long. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Asterically from the Epsilon 12 system.
Play it!
Penaconi's family have not purchased the rights to this song.
Ah, you pussy. I'm not purchased. Oh, come on, you pussy.
Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Just ridiculous.
How I feel about you. Don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
And then blow up. Blow up. Come on. Do something good. Just ridiculous and then blow up. March is mad.
Not much time left.
Find a 1,000th bomb. That's so cringe. They just ridiculous. Jesus Christ. I wish they just make a remix of that song and then play it. If they played it, that would have been so good. Even better, one of those bombs just explodes and then they just play the song and then recall you. What the hell? Why is that thing is still there?
Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Keep your shirt on. A watched pot never boils, miss. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of this evil city. If you wish to defeat me, you...
What the fuck? Okay, I'm out of way.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all?
Is that a gum mission? I think that's a gum mission.
Activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's a soda dog and the gumball mission.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, I'm not doing any damage, aren't I? Is that a debugger? Is Firefly is the first bomb?
Is that...
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
Or can we eat my back? What?
This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly.
Oh.
Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've
Yeah, we
scrutinized
kinda
for
know
a
that.
long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Mommy, I don't want to die.
Actually, there might be another way.
I want to put the unhinged lines I can pick
Said that I will
from so
experience
on.
death 3 times in the land of dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't.
Do you want to blow
As
up?
long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt. worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending.
No, I thought she's gonna pull an Iron Man. I think she's pulling a Batman.
Though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these
one of them is
impossibilities
it's
hasn't
impossible.
arrived
The
yet.
story is going anywhere.
Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together.
So,
maybe the end is predestined.
how many times she died again in this whole series?
Today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart,
Yeah. I don't even give a fuck if she dies at this point. It's been played out so many times. I just don't give a shit.
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
you see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
What now?
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. It became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after
Yeah,
a
I'm just
long,
looking at
dark
scrolling through Facebook. I just don't give a
The
fuck
path
about this
forward may
game.
not be a bed of roses.
I am
But
so
with
bored.
people
I'm just
prepared to
using my
step
phone
forth
now.
towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
I'm gonna be, like I
You've also
said.
noticed that history fictionologist is nowhere to be found in Penacony, disappearing just as quietly as when he first showed up. I believe he must have come here at the end, to bid farewell to his nameless friends. Similarly,
Yeah, it's not even real.
to say to them. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Oh, it's so sad. Everybody is dead. I don't give a fuck, to be honest. Like, Firefly died like 5 times in a row in the whole story. Like, who cares? Her stick is just going up and then blowing up. That's her whole stick. She loves to blow herself up. Like, if Firefly, it's just her. It's cliche as hell nowadays.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise
If he is dead and then gone, why is he a playable character? I don't really feel good or nice to play a dead person. You know, it kind of ruins the immersion too much.
Please don't talk in riddles.
That's Gallagher?
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will.
I think I will recommend
as
Assassin's
long as
Creed
something
Origins.
shines in
It's
the
pretty
night
good
sky,
game.
then when the first star
The
falls,
story on that one is pretty good,
countless
but I
more will
highly
follow,
recommend to use a level booster and then skip the leveling process completely and then continue the story. Like, the ending, they just nailed it. It was so fun. I loved that.
a toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
What happened to Firefly? Did she blow up again? She's been blowing up for the whole season. Completed Origins long ago. Yeah, it's a really good game. Totally worth it. Did you play the expansions, the DLC?
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
No DLC? Oh, okay.
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's
Just a main game.
You've all
Ah.
done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are
I just started DLC yesterday. Didn't play
Allow
that
me,
much.
as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the
Is it
litter has
Valhalla
failed,
completed all?
there must be
Damn.
someone to watch
Let's
over
go.
this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Mirage half completed. Oh, damn. Is Mirage good? I heard the Mirage. One of the Assassin's Creed is just not that great or something.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward.
Mirage
There shouldn't
graphics
be
is
much
very
left to
good.
say.
Oh, nice.
This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail
I haven't seen a character that's really freaking cool. I'm
of the land of
like
the
in this
dreams,
game, the Star
nameless
Realm.
of the Astral
I
Express.
wasn't impressed by anyone.
To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
Like none of the characters are impressive for me at
Our
least.
duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories.
All these games giving Genshin a vibe.
They
Yeah.
were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories.
Alright, TOA, once again I gotta go. Okay, see you soon, Loki. Take care. Have fun. And I will see you tomorrow or later. Take care.
Those things are all in the past.
Probably sentimental today. Bye bye, see you.
Rare that I'm this serious. Can't you just humor me for once? Sheesh.
No? My job is to ruin your life. Let's go.
Understand if I use an analogy.
And I am not stopping.
Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters
Can you get to the point already?
obstacles and
Also, what do you want?
experiences an ending full of regrets. We're bound
What
to
do you
feel a
want,
bit mixed
dumbass?
about it, right?
He lived his life pretty happily though. At least that's what I think. I am 16! I have so much feelings! I don't know what to do with it. That's how this game is. I'm so young and dumb. I don't know how my feelings work. I gotta listen to it.
Realistic
Mm,
nor
boo, boo, boo,
logical.
boo.
We still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes.
Move on. Oh my god.
What if they and we aren't really that special?
You are not.
When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast.
Oh, she feels something is missing.
The
Got
trail
it.
plays never ends. But against the backdrop of the cosmos,
I am 16! Not even 16! I am 12! The maturity of these characters just regress.
It is in this minuscule distance that paths cross.
And then it's just annoying. Like, they annoy me.
The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will
I'm
never
just
end.
feeling my life is just getting disintegrated. Just sitting here. That's the feeling I am having right now. My life in front of my eyes, I am just watching my life just vaporize. Like it's gone. My time in this world is dying out.
Us.
It's not the answer that's important, but
It's washing away by the obscurity,
This is what
to oblivion, to null and void.
Sure.
This is the regret I am having right now.
I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own.
What is with this therapy section? Therapy section. What's this
But
for?
before that, we still have a long way.
I think I seen one streamer said
So the most important
these
thing
games
right
are
now
for
is to tell the
girls that
character
have
who saw
mental
it.
issues. I think he is right.
Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing
You
destination.
have to have mental issues to enjoy this.
I should get back to the express.
Yeah, that guy is bigger than a okay, look at how big that guy is. He's not even human, he is a giant. Look at this guy. Like, they try to be edgy and then they try to be deep. They just fall on flat and then feel cringe. This is cringe. Like, it's bad. Like I hate this. It physically hurts to sit here and then watch this and a game play out.
Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Man, if I didn't put, I'm just gonna quit. Like, at one point, I will just hit a point. I was like, fuck this, I'm never gonna play this game and then quit forever. Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
We can play a different game, Alexa. I mean,
The ocean of stars is vast.
I don't want to,
And given our
because I'm kinda
destinations,
interested in the
afraid
story.
our paths may not cross again.
I
The
put so much
Trailblazer
time into this
expedition
game,
end is
so I
always
just,
full
it
of
just
unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate.
I guess that's how addiction works.
As long
Like,
as we maintain our original
not
design,
addiction,
I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
like commitment works. If you are putting so much time into certain thing, even though you hate it, it kind of makes your time put into the game or certain activity you do meaningless, right? So you just keep doing it even though it's a piece of shit that it ruins your life. You know?
In that
Probably
case,
not a
I
good
must
habit to have.
apologize for my
You know, general advice. That's how life works.
Do you
Yeah.
remember when
I highly advise not to do that.
I once said you reminded me of
Do not do that. Ever.
Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there.
That's how life works.
Only nihility.
Not really. If you're a better cook, that's how your life works. If you're not, you can take control over your life completely, like I did. You know? I have full control of my life. No matter what happens, if I decide something, I will just do it. No matter the consequence. That's how you have to live your life. That's the ideal way.
I see. You've also
Life
had
without no
similar
regrets.
Then you should know
Not
that
everybody has
this moment and your memory of me.
I would say the gift or the what do you call it? The ability to live their life like that, but it is the way to live your life. You
We
know?
also embarked on journeys, making the best.
Even if you fail miserably, the choice you make makes you feel responsible for yourself. If you listen to someone else and then they make the decisions for your life, it doesn't mean anything, you know? Even if you succeed in your life, it's not yours, it's theirs,
That are
you know?
similar yet different.
In a sense, that's how it
And
was.
countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past.
Just because you were committed to something, it doesn't mean you have to go toy with it long time at all.
Deja vu mean?
You think that's how your life was, but most of the people that live their life like that will die with regrets and then hate their life. You know? Do you want a life that you hate that life, or do you want something that's even though it's bad, but you like it, you know?
Attachment.
So no, that's not how life works.
Longing.
Life works the way you want it to be. Always. You are the main
I
character.
believe it's not something external.
It's always been you.
It's something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, On the road towards the end, there are
Yeah,
still
she basically says the same thing. You have complete control over your
and
life.
because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Even though she's a doomer.
Is the meaning of journey.
The sick is a doomer.
All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility.
Oh, what the fuck?
Until we
He just
meet
became beta, right?
beneath the
And
sun's rays.
he just became Raiden. What the hell?
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Go Power Rangers! I wanna trial her. Let's see what she does.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad.
Give me a pom-pom garden bigger.
Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
As much as
How
beginner.
can you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-Pom?
What pom-pom want?
Told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
Oh my god.
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of me.
That thing knows for everybody else? Yeah.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
Yeah.
But
Make sure he doesn't kill himself.
Let's go, March.
Hang himself. Jesus Christ. I'm still gonna play this game, but I'm gonna hate this game. This game sucks. Like, the story is just abysmal. I can write a better story than this.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so
Period.
distraught.
Those
But
three
I'm not
gamblers
getting paid,
must
so
have
I'm
meant
not
a
gonna do
lot to
it.
Pom-Pom.
No one knows
Like,
exactly.
I can tell you what are the paths that they should completely ignore. The Master Fool's path is completely unnecessary, it just wasted your time. These guys, I think this game got watered down because of the sheer fact it's a live service game, so they have to come up with some kind of dog shit garbage so they can pad out the game time for a longer amount of time so they can push out patches doesn't mean anything. Like, the significant important patches would probably be the 4.1, like the 0.0 versions, and then the 1 or 2 next to it. That's all That important one. Everything else from 4.3 to 4.9 is complete garbage. Like this story, the whole thing happened here doesn't mean anything. It doesn't go anywhere. It's literally an epilogue. Like, just pathetic. I should have just gotten the Elden Ring DLC and played that.
Probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us.
What kind of fuel this thing runs on? Can we talk about the Express and where they found it? And this is the problem. Like, there is so much important things we like to learn about. Like, talk about the Express. Like, what fuel this thing is running on? Like, what is the point of this train? How this train is able to travel? There are many trains. Is there other trains? There are other people, right? So, how long this train been running? Is this which number of train is this? Is there trains before that or after that or what's happening? You know, what about Welt? What about March 7? Like, explore their story. Like, instead of doing meaningless garbage, you just introduce many other characters and then don't even talk about the existing characters. We don't know nothing about Welt. We don't know nothing about March 7. But we have Firefly now. We have Blade. We don't know much about Blade either. At least I don't know much about him either. Like, Silver Wolf is just there. All we know about her is just she's a hacker and she works with Kafka. Like, what the fuck?
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run.
Oh, there we go.
Really, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again. When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet
Yo,
again.
Sinu wished happy birthday to one lucky. Thank you. Really appreciate it. He's kind of asleep because it's super late for him. But I will be sure to let him know. Alright?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
This slop over versus Digimon
Depending on
Assassin's
what you
Creed.
say.
Assassin's Creed has DLC. I haven't done that yet. This update came up and I'm playing it even worse than slop now.
Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should
So
you
yeah,
be
I will
able to
continue
lay
probably
down a
after
new
that.
stretch
After
of
this.
silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists.
Elden Ring DLC tomorrow.
Hidden away
And if somebody buys me
observation.
that, sure.
Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
Maybe later, who knows? We'll see how it goes.
Fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The
I don't know if I'm ready to have high BP
Glorious.
yet, but we will see. And that game raises my BP so
I hope
hard.
I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me, just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow,
Pick it up, no problem.
would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world
What kind of game is this? Interesting.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned
Looks
earlier,
interesting.
it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now.
What's the gameplay? Like,
Rewards
do
are
you
not
fight him?
baked in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The
Ah.
sweet dream still continues.
Yeah, it looks
The
interesting.
night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Interlude. Yeah, looks into not sure if it is good. It's playing. I'm not sure. I think it looks decent. I might be playing it. I would try it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it long time.
Noise.
Have you changed any server? My chat is updated on your stream very fast. No, actually, I don't. I didn't do anything. Was delayed for my some reason. Oh, I think yesterday was pretty heavy rain. So when it rains pretty hard, it would probably have a harder time to be fast. You know, the server is fast and stuff like that. That's what I think. I got 10 pulls. Let's pull for Firefly and see if I can get her. I'm just gonna use the 10 pulls and then... wait, I can try out Firefly. Give me a second. 1 second delay. How was it even possible? Oh, it's easily mute. Usually, if your stream is good, it should be 1 second delay. You can make it real time, but it's not a good idea because your stream quality will tank super hard. You know? I think you selected Chennai server. I'm new. Could be, could be. You cannot really select server. Like when you stream, you really can't. It's automatic most of the time. I think they fixed it or something. People there and oh, that's cool.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Jesus Christ! What's with this guy's damage? Can I fight something this hard? He just freaking incinerated them. Okay, there we go.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Enters complete compression state activity. This sounds interesting.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Man, she's super single targeted though.
Detonate!
Super single targeted.
Enemy targets detected.
Arcan can hit multi-target. What
Like
about her ultimate?
fireflies to a flame, life begets death. Until everything burns to ashes!
What she did? She didn't do anything.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Blast. Oh, interesting.
Fight to live!
That's all you got?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
He kind of does good damage by the looks of it.
Stay in step.
Oh, that's it? Damn, that HP consumption is so high. Jesus.
Attack!
He loses so much of her HP.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm not even sure she's
Time to mix
good.
things up.
Support
Take your
received.
positions.
Like it chunks, look at how much it chunks her HP right there. That's too much.
How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Let's improvise.
Sam in position. Detonate!
Step up, let's see ya.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly,
Yeah, I
take
don't
over
really
in
want to
position.
see her naked version. It's kind of not. I don't like it.
Fight to live!
Stay in step.
I want a full make version of her. Like she never shows up herself, and then she just be full make. I would enjoy that more than this.
Enemy
This
data
is more
secured.
than a battle.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Maybe give the smaller ones first. Yeah.
In the mood for another beating?
Take your positions.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Well, the problem is if we kill the small
The mood
ones,
is set. Just let the show begin.
small ones, the big will summon more. Like it doesn't matter. You have to kill the big one.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
Enemy targets detected.
Stay in step.
Attack!
Like see, once you kill the big guy, the stage is over. Yeah, I got 10 pull. I'm gonna pull for her. See what happens. I really don't want to get her because I already have Arcan. I don't want to level up another character that I don't even give a shit about. Did I got it? I don't think I got it. It's a dud. Totally a dud. Yep. There it is. Yeah, I got it. Okay. I only got one guy out of that. I do the dailies and then try to poop her again. I don't know. Like, that's the problem. Like, none of the characters in this whole game doesn't impress me that much. Japad is kind of decent, but he is a full tank. He is super one-dimensional. Kimiko is kind of okay, I guess. Not that impressive. Is there a character catalog? Like, Arkan, her personality is just dog shit. Natasha is just... Yeah, they don't really feel impressive. Like, I'm not impressed. In Genshin, there are so many characters that are impressive. Like Arashino, freaking Zhang Li, even Raiden Shogun, even though her personality is dog shit. Who else is there? Every character in Genshin is interesting. In a way, Jean. Like, compared to this game's character falls off a cliff. Like, even Venti. Venti is freaking more interesting than any of these characters. Because he has a really solid backstory. Venti has a really good backstory. Okay. I think I will... What do I do? Since I played Star Island and finished the update. How much is the Elden Ring DLC? I think I'm gonna play it. Why not? I don't think it's releasing tomorrow, right? I wish I could get this thing on a sale or something. Coming 20, yeah, tomorrow. Like in 2 hours. Played both, but Honkai graphics looks better and running smoother. Yes. Honkai graphics is better. Yes, absolutely. Give me a second. There's a bunch of expansions. We can finish off that. I think, yeah, the story is not that good. Like in Star Rail, I just don't enjoy it. It's kind of meh. It's a mediocre game. These games, at the start, they will try to hook you up with some interesting story. And then they never capitalize on those. It just fucking goes bland as hell after that. Kind of like those AJI animes. The first 3 episodes would be fun and interesting, and then it falls off a cliff. That's the feeling I had from Star Rail. Like 2 characters they introduced, right? The main character, uh, what's her name? Firefly and Archeon, right? Both of them, I am not really impressed by them. I fucking hate Archeon because she's just, I'm 16, but I'm deep. And Firefly is just freaking March 7 2.0. So who cares? And she is looking most bland looking character too. Firefly does not look as good as people think she is. Sam is on the other hand more interesting. I would have preferred Sam as Sam. Like if they just fully capitalize on Sam, that would have been way better than just making her like this chick that's using a mech armor. I would prefer Sam as a character than Archia. What's her name? Firefly. Firefly is stupid. Like she is shit character. Not interested whatsoever. Yeah, you don't have to. They just suck.
This area is off limits.
I have 0. Oh, I gotta change the game's thingy. Give me a second. Game title to Assassin's Creed.
State! Conquierto! Sed sanguinum a sepulcro! Finis bastardos!
Good idea about them. I would. You can play the game, but I don't know. I just don't like it. That game is not for me. Those kind of games, I think, is not for me at all. I have really high standards. I want to see a character that I want to look up to, and none of the characters on that game is not someone you look up to. They all feel inferior. You know? Like that's my temperature. If I look at a character, I want to be inspired by them to be better in my own life. Not a fucking trash that's even worse than me, you know? I do not like a character that's worse than me. It's lame.
He makes an example of his workers every day.
Latini disciplinam vis.
Kill Tacito! His boss might kill him. Never!
have freedom. Now use it.
Go ahead and kill that old bastard!
Not to mention your main character. These are all game for the self-insert losers. Because the main character doesn't even have a story. Like, they are the most bland character you have ever seen in the gaming industry as a whole. Because he literally doesn't have a story to his name. He doesn't even have a name for herself. Everybody call her a freaking trailblazer or something. Like, who cares? Like, I want to play a character that's good. You know, I want to see their story. Not to make your own story is bullshit because you are not making your own story. Because your decision doesn't matter for shit. What the hell are you making your own story for? You're just playing the curated story that's with a fake false impression that you are making your own story, you know? I rather have a fake bullshit like that. I rather don't have fake bullshit like that and instead have a character that has a name and a own story. Like this guy. This guy has a clear goal in his life. You know? What's his name? I think his name is... Fake. Fake's story is interesting because he has a goal in his life. In Star Rail, your main character doesn't have a goal at all. Not really. Like in Genshin Impact even, Lumine doesn't have a goal. Like she has to reunite with her brother and a bullshit, but it's really not. Did you watch a web series League of Legends? Okay, yes I did. It was a good show. I think the season 2 coming even. I think it's coming soon, right? It's about Jinx and Toy. And then it happens and so on. I am excited for Warwick. If Warwick shows up, that would be amazing. I really hope they come out with Warwick. Why, yeah, I know. I played League of Legends for 5 years. Yes, I know all about them. But the story is kind of different. It introduces some new characters. 5 years, yeah. Because my laptop couldn't run anything else that I wanted to play. We got why, Jinx, Warwick, Singed. Who else is in the game? The gun girl, Caitlyn. I pretty much know all of them. Never liked Caitlyn, she's a bitch. Kind of a... The trap she has is AIDS. What else is that? I think they did really good job about the show. Even the storyline they picked as well is very interesting and very mainstream because even though if you have no knowledge about the League of Legends game, you will still watch that show and enjoy it. Will they have the same hype as the first game? First season, I mean. I hope so.
Let the fire of our oppressors be doused by their own blood.
Yes, I enjoyed it. Played it LOL for a few hours only. Yeah, that game is not new player friendly.
Rejoice, brothers and sisters! There they are! Cut them down! You may never! Asito is dead. Let us retake the quarry. Return the land of the turquoise to the Nabateans! Trouble here! Tell me that was fast! Our rebellion grows! Hey! I've got trouble here!
It's a good show. I'm kind of excited for the new one too. It's coming soon. Damn. I thought it would be already out.
Yes, Bayek. You are still the fine warrior I knew.
As are you, Tahira. You still fight with Sobek.
Damn, I got a golden axe. Sweet.
Ensure this quarry remains in good hands.
That will be hard. Rufio will send more Centurions. And there are still slaves inside the quarry who need to be liberated.
Resilience is your greatest weapon.
You work for Gamelot? He told us of the Hidden Ones. Great shadowy heroes.
No one works for the Hidden Ones.
Well, thank you for defending us. If I see your sigil in the future, I will respect it.
Blessings upon you, friend. Horse and run!
So this is one of the DLCs. It's called the Hidden Blades or something. The Hidden Ones. So this one happens 4 years after the main story.
I detest that fort. They rob every Nabataean who enters.
Bayek!
And all must
Over
enter.
here! Tahira said you would come.
Who is my target?
Ampelios. He oversees all commerce on the peninsula. You will find him below. He squeezes bloody juice from every coin that passes along the way of Horus and through those walls.
How will I know him?
There you have a problem. He dresses exactly like his captains. From afar, he is impossible to identify.
Are you certain he is in the fort?
I am certain. My partner went in there earlier and never came back.
Wait for me at the Praying Hands. If I find your partner, I will bring him there.
Yeah, do not do that in the home. You will probably break your back. Never try to do that, ever.
This place is heavily guarded. We cannot permit his body to be treated like common refuse.
This is the exclusive only to Alexa. Yep. Stunts done by professionals. Do not do this at home. Ah, my freaking god. Smoky beaches. Oh god, now it's fire. Jesus Christ, that guy is wound.
Where is this castle Amphias? Ah, Senu, dear girl. He cannot be found. He is dressed like all the others.
Another smuggler! Time is up! Et io silut. Eum. Et hic hoc modo.
Come back here, you piece of shit! Son of a bitch! Fuck you! That was fucking annoying.
in consumation!
Why are they running around killing everyone? Where are they? It's kind of pretty good to just running around one-shotting everyone. Not gonna lie. That's how you play this game. Where is the captain? We gotta kill the captain. Senu can't find the freaking captain. I totally can find the captain with the Senu. This game is lying, bitch. You literally saw I just can find where he is.
That must be Amelia.
Damn. What the hell? I think I got a stupidly good arrow just now. Painless death. It only does 100 damage. Charging speed. I'll get to sleep on it. On fire. Oh. What about the sword? I don't think I would have a better sword. That sword is straight up good. Same goes for the shield. Banana, 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 banana.
Banana, 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 banana.
You go ahead of Hello, how are you doing? We're doing good. XD! There are so many voices you can use. Did I tell you about that? Put a TDS guide command and you will get them.
The tingles are scaro. Pap pap go 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 skidika pap pap. At a po 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 boom skia. Do do coo coo doom doom poom poom. You done now.
The Ghibli song.
Ultimo word! Get does it!
TDS. TDS guide. TD. Oh.
Si calche capitis!
Oh god, let me put it for you. Eee. There, that's what I meant. TTS guide. That's so dumb.
I shall honor
Hey, it's not wrong.
servant to our creed.
I think my bot is kind of tells you sometimes that it's doing it. You gotta redeem it and then put the command there, so it will work like that. So be sure to redeem. Don't forget it.
It's gone. Can you find it? But
Let Horus guide you to the field of reeds. Adamun stretch his light across your car.
I will stay with the Hidden One to see him off to the Field of Reeds. Thank you, Bayek.
Via duplex. Ne pressionar in pue.
Are they building a pyramid? Holy shit, they are!
I should meet with Gamilat near the pyramid. I cannot believe this pyramid is being taken away. For what sick cause?
Damn, they are! That's pretty badass. I was like instantly able to figure that out. Look at this. Yeah, and people say pyramids are made by aliens. Look how well they recreated how pyramids are made in a freaking video game. Look at this. Yeah, when you got like 3,000 years and have nothing to do, and you have so much wealth, you can build something like this. It's totally possible. See? It totally makes sense. This is cool. I think this is a very good representation of how it's done. And these are all limestones, I think. Damn, it's pure white. I think they are limestones.
Damos is fierce. I may lose a few men in order to win this battle.
There you are.
Bayek, our hero. Just in time. We are planning our raid on Damos, Rufio's mason.
Ah, he's the one leading this pillage.
Yes. The temple will be gone soon. The pyramid as well. Damos does not care about Egypt. He has employed Nabateans to carry out his sad work for Rufio, a soulless Weka. He would give Amun to Rome as a slave if he could. The people need monuments and sacred sites. If they disappear, the people's spirit will be crushed.
They will remain if we kill this Damos fast enough.
Ultra high? This game does not look that great on ultra high. I'm not using upscaling. Am I running this game raw? What is this?
Let's get this Damos.
This is our best chance to kill him. Away from his camp. We must take him now. If we kill him, we will be seen as
am in the
legends.
middle of a thunderstorm.
I will fight beside you with all my heart.
Shh. Quiet. Stay focused.
It kind of sounded like him. It's not perfect, but it's there. What do you think?
Romans are all around the pyramid.
W before XD, it's fun. Yeah, you can create so many of them. As long as you watch me. I don't know how exactly make people to tell people to do that stuff, promote it.
Cautious around here.
It's a pretty cool feature.
Some people don't like technology that much.
Yep. Indeed, Obama.
Isn't here. Nick!
Oh, damn. What the hell?
Camelot!
Amazing, isn't it, Bayek? There must be a pharaoh buried down here.
A hidden chamber of our ancestors.
Magnificent, isn't it? Check for treasure, more of it, to fund our cause.
We should leave and get Damos. That is our priority.
What is this? What were they constructing down here?
We will need to find a way through. And what of this pyramid?
A failed venture of Tahaka's in honor of the pharaoh Amenisi. Legend has it a sacred rock fell from the sky. Tahaka was seeking shards from this rock. Rumor has it they are stored in this. I cannot climb like you, Bayek. Help me get to such great heights.
Stay on this platform while I find a way to move it.
I'm ready! In place! By the gods, it's working! I'm rising like the sun!
Good job jinxing it, you fuck. Is there anything I can push there? That is still not enough? Oh god.
Almost there!
Oh, seriously? Ah. That fuck. He can't even climb. Get your side of the sad ass down there.
Oh, thank you, Great Hidden One.
Great hidden one. All I did was put some weights on the other side. Oh, great hidden one. You made me rise to the heavens. And then here I am putting some extra weights on the other side. What now?
Snakes everywhere. My father died from a snake bite.
Come on, my Seni.
These snakes remind me of that.
I have fought them before.
More junk in our way.
Not a problem. So, Thomas serves Rome.
Yes, I'm sure he works for Cleopatra even. Rufio is Mark Antony's general, and so they all differ.
Stay on the platform. I will make it rise.
How exactly I'm gonna do that?
I think I may have found the shards of star!
What have you found?
A scroll! Nerk! Not the secret objects I was hoping for. Let's get out of here!
Our troubles are not over.
One more battle before we are free again.
And now! I'll kill you! Cut him off!
him. Get destroyed. Little bitch.
You keep the scroll. It means nothing to me. Perhaps you can learn more from it. I will get the rebels at my outpost to lead the attack on Tamus.
Too many innocents may die. I will do this alone.
As you wish. Rain upon him like the soul of the sky.
A mysterious poem. Later I will explore the Temple of Thoth.
Oh, find the assassin. Assassinate someone. That's a beautiful scenery. This game is 4 years old, by the way. This game is super freaking like if came in like 2020 or something. 2020 or 19. Like technology is getting super rapidly better so fast. It's just remarkable how far we. Witcher 3 came in like 2015 or something. Let that sink in. That game, for how good it looks, came 10 years ago almost. Indeed. Indeed, yeah. Like it's only gonna get even better. Oh, Raiden. Yeah, oh. I just got an intel ad. The second I just said technology, we are getting an ad. GG. Show me an intel ad. I think Intel processors are pretty good. What? What's happening with the birds? Look at that. Hello? What the fuck was that?
State! Quatus! Sisti! Pausa! Non terate! Tocchi bobot mori vermi!
Like you don't really have to spend that much if you're in Intel side. AMD you kinda need X3D. Like you can enjoy, but this game is super intensive though. It develops so fast, and the computers are also developing so fast. They made this game for 5950X, like straight up. It requires 8 cores minimum in order to play it well. 6 cores you can get away with it, but the second you open anything like Discord or WhatsApp or Google Chrome or anything on the side, it will chunk hard.
The moon does not run in your car. Only Anubis does.
Like it's I don't even realize I'm running this game on max settings. I was in the ultra graphics, by the way. Oh, he's right. Oh, that's what he's doing. This is my kind of isekai. I wanna go. Just running around one-shotting everyone. Isekai protagonist, let's go. Running around killing everybody. I unlocked a cheat skill in the world I went in as an assassin. That's the title of my anime. Because we don't have to put any effort when it comes to Isekai.
The shards of stars still elude us. The order is eternal. You are ephemeral.
I think the order changes into the Templars. I think. That's what's happening. He been haunted by the order. Is he fighting the freaking Illuminati? Look how much corpus is here. That hitbox is back.
Prohibere! Gladius meius tibi! Prohibere! Non reliquit calervitis obscura se sanguinum a sepulcro!
What? Are you serious? We are assassins, by the way. Yeah. It's so fun to not do assassin, then just run around killing everyone. I think I made like 35 corpuses on that area alone. Is there a way to check how many people you killed in this game? I think there should be. I think there might be a way to do it. I'm not sure. Like, 4 years ago, the 5950X consumer processor has been released with 16 cores. 4 years ago. Remember that. 4 years ago, people were able to experience 16 cores at the time. So if a game that's been developed for 4 years ago They're gonna develop the fucking game with a 16-core processor. It's not gonna run on 6. It will. It runs like dog shit. Barely can able to pull 60 FPS. Like, especially Intel with their shenanigans now, 24 cores, 32 cores, like, what the fuck? We've been doing Core Wars since, like, 2020. The more you have, the more better you are at this point. Because there will be that one game that will just completely destroys your computer. Literally. Isn't that the one game that fries your Intel CPU or something? Recently? And then every Intel has been crashing? And then the new one freaking fried GPUs. I mean, I kind of am a heavy user, so maybe it's kind of demanding for me. But for normal gaming, I think a 5700 X3D is good. I think that's the minimum you should get if you want to have a good experience.
The people speak of no one else.
You seem troubled.
The cause of the rebels is just. But I've seen how often...
Or even the 5700X.
battles, many losing their lives.
8 gun is the minimum now.
Spoken to him about this.
To him, they are martyrs. Their deaths inspire their families to join the rebels. Kasha!
Fire! Get out now! Through the passage!
Damn. Uh-oh.
We have their leader.
Uh-oh. This is not good. Are we gonna get stabbed?
Archers will have their meal today.
Hey, I'll kill you all.
Already? Damn. We've been talking for even for 2 minutes.
Put some clothes on. Show some decency.
And you attracted too much attention. Even in Rome, we heard of the Sinai Bureau.
I know. The fire was proof of this. Right now, we need to find Tahira and Kashta.
They are imprisoned in Fort Klostra.
I will head straight in.
I will check the perimeter. There are centurions everywhere. Meet me beside the fort.
should not be seen in this area.
Tibi ave! Ibi manere! State! Ora! Lamas! Kunas! Sic recurri ad mulierum terra!
How you glitchy piece of shit.
Nollite ivi! Et tu figli, bastardus! Et quidem cum amicores adient! Mercerem accipica! Tertium! Facite nunc! Tertium nunc! Percutiamo, Seum!
That's a good one. I'm gonna set the trap.
De tu! Per non movere! Proibere! Tuilo!
Laetius sedeti! Restitune suo!
State! Ed io dillo! Merda! Proibere! Tuilo!
Bayek! Come on, Tahira. I will carry you out of here.
I cannot go on. Leave me a bow, and I will fight them to my death.
Stop speaking of your death. The Hidden Ones need you.
My body is on fire. The blood of Romans is the only thing that eases this pain.
Bayek! Thank God you are here. This fort was designed by Osman.
It is madness. Follow me. Be ready to fight.
I did not know this was here. Be careful. Ultimem quod, tentate! Solite ivi!
I must go back for Tahira.
State! Con riesco! Vivos!
What the fuck? That guy got owned. Jesus.
Kashta is still in the fort.
You have to get him. I'll be fine here.
We need to get out of here. Romans could come at any time. Follow me to my camp.
It sickens me to see Tahira like this. I must go back for Tahira.
At my camp, we can help her.
Next.
Oh,
Why
she can ride a horse? Okay,
Do not
fair
take
enough.
my great sister.
Is she gonna die while riding with us? I think she might.
We must have a traitor among the hidden ones.
That's gonna be
Who
fucked
could
up,
have
though.
let this happen?
All swear an oath. We have been played for workers.
All? Are you sure of this? We can no longer trust anyone.
Our wisdom is faltering.
The same happened with Brutus and Cassius. The more known we are, the less safe the Brotherhood is.
Well, let us pray the gods will keep Tahira for us.
Oh, Lord of the Duat.
Stay with me, Tahira. Fight it. Do not give up.
The world is empty.
Let us pray the gods will keep Tahira for us. She is invaluable to maintaining Nabatea.
Yeah, I don't know, sound like the sound of that. She's a goner, I think.
Great Amun, be merciful.
I let you down, Bayek.
No. You let no one down. You are as loyal as a mountain.
We built something I believe in.
You are the first oath taker, savior to many, and a hidden one.
Don't let our creed fade.
Yesterday they gotten cheaper. Nice. Oh, she's dead. Yep.
I will kill everyone. Only Romans.
You will take Tahira to the mountains. Somewhere she can be given a proper burial. We will carry on. Let us kill Rufio. Tahira's death sends a clear message. We must eliminate Rufio. The Brotherhood in Sinai is on the brink of extinction.
Did he land at the quarry?
No, at Alcinoe. He is most likely lingering on his Octareme.
He is a master at guarding himself, and cutting true fear into the heart of a people.
Where my lieutenants have failed, I will not. I won't set foot on that cursed peninsula of savages. But they will bow to me.
Rufio carries the same order.
Yes, to the Sinai. Which is why we must be the welcoming party.
Of fire and blood.
We did not choose this path. It chose us.
I hate that stupid horse and the noise it makes. Fuck that thing. What is that thing? Can I kill it?
Let's keep moving.
It's freaking out.
Bayek! Bayek! Quick! You must help us! The village is being attacked!
By a moon, how do they know my name?
Do not stand in Rome's way!
This is a bloody massacre!
Defend the Nabateans!
This is madness! Why are they killing civilians?
Something is not right.
Yeah, I just saw a corpse just falling from the freaking building. Jesus Christ. They again went hard with this game. With the decapitation and everything. And I kinda love it. I wanna just slash someone, some fucker and then knock his head off. Because you can't do that in real life. Let us do it in the video game. You know? That's more fun.
That should be all of them. I will survey the area to be sure.
I will head to Rufio's nest. Must be careful now.
E non muovere! Con di due, Stratus! Per poi
Yo, I bought grapes. Where is it? Let me eat.
Why have you broken my plans?
The Hidden Ones will never allow the Order of Ancients room to breathe.
So it is true. The Hidden Ones exist.
We thrive.
Strange. How you want the same things that we want. Peace, order, and yet our ideas will survive. You can kill me, but you cannot kill us. Caesar built a strong order before he was stabbed in the back by your cowardly wife.
Our power burns in the shadows.
And we create those shadows.
May the Hidden Ones bury you. Anubis awaits.
Anubis awaits. I think Anubis has got a bit.
Later I will explore the Temple of Thoth. Rufio is dead. I should tell Amunet. She will be pleased.
Quid quantum animum offendere? Get gassy! Gassy! Sed sanguinum a sepulcrum!
I guess that's that. Everybody dead? Yeah, there are so many of them here. They're like a lot.
They will have peace until the Romans send another general. It is endless. We must make the Hidden Ones as enduring as the Order.
There's a more immediate problem. Gamilat. The people look on him as if upon a god. They glorify his every action.
He fights for the people's freedom.
You and I just witnessed a massacre. I've spoken to the villagers. There have been many such massacres. In each, Gamilat sends his rebels to provoke the Romans. The rebels hide among the villagers, inviting the Roman backlash to fall upon the most vulnerable. Many villagers are slaughtered in the fight.
You're saying he does this knowingly?
Oh, that good guy is a piece of shit? Why?
This tactic creates martyrs for the cause, and families eager to take vengeance upon the Romans.
Oh.
His plan was to cause a slaughter, to recruit more rebels.
Damn. That's a shitty plan. We gotta kill his ass.
Again and again. He is building a rebellion at a terrible price.
He is a friend.
Recall that Cleopatra was more than a friend. Yet I trusted her too well. You helped me see my mistake.
Cleopatra is her lover or something? What's going on? What do you mean by more than a friend?
I am astonished by Gamilat's actions. Is he leading the rebellion for personal power?
I don't think so. I believe he wants the rebellion to succeed so badly that he is blind to the cost. He genuinely sees the villagers as martyrs. He does not consider that they had no choice. And the tactic has been successful. He will certainly use it when the Romans send another general.
Damn, that's gonna messed up. He's making Robins by being a Joker.
Come to me! Help me! Got a clean shot!
Tell me of your life in Rome.
It's a marvelous place, full of intrigue, deceit, and corruption. The perfect city for a hidden one.
I expected you to talk about the wine.
The wine is very good. You should come visit sometime. We'll have a taste.
I might do that. It is ahead.
He will be surrounded by his rebels.
They see him as a god. We cannot challenge him in front of them.
Awful young, aren't you? Come here, play soldier, have a laugh.
Neb, where's your leader?
Gamelat is on a hunt near the oasis.
That is freaking easy.
I have no reason to laugh.
Sure. It is all very serious. Why are you here then?
I will go speak to Gamelat. You stay here. Keep the rebels away.
Fight well.
Gamelat, the great hope of the Nabateans. I am about to disappoint them all.
Yep, that you will do. Disappointing. Jesus Christ.
Baek. What is this about?
You have been provoking massacres. Many innocent villagers have died.
I have exposed the vile cruelty of the Romans. Those martyrs have inspired countless warriors to continue the fight.
Martyrs?
What are the lives of a few villagers in light of freedom for all?
The lives of a few villagers? They had no choice in the matter.
Bayek, don't be absurd. We fight on the same side.
No. Here. We simply fight.
So be it. You will be the ultimate martyr. You fight well, Hidden One, but my shield is the strongest in all the Sinai.
What the fuck? Okay.
It's over, Bayek. I have the high ground.
Is he gonna...
This gives me no pleasure. Let's end this once and for all! You have become a torch for the cause! You cannot harm me now! Burn by it! Let your accusations turn to ashes! I built the rebellion from nothing! It will survive you! You have become a torch for the cause! Damn you! Burn by it! Let your accusations turn to ashes!
Jesus Christ. Damn. This guy is hard.
There is freedom. And there is the life of innocence. Both must be balanced on the scale.
It is now my heart that will lie upon the scale of Anubis.
Your heart beat too strongly in favor of its cause. The innocent must always be protected.
My ardor shone like sun in my eyes, blinding me. You have done right by me. I accept this death.
From this day, no hidden one will raise a sword against an innocent. So it shall be written. May you find peace in the Duat.
And may the hidden ones last until the end of time.
That's a pretty cool cutscene. Hey.
Gamilat is now dead, and his story lives on in the warriors of the Sinai. He could kill 1,000,000 tyrants with one breath. The divine arrow, the great Gamilat, is no longer.
Should we kill their dreams?
Let them have their heroes. For now, the hidden ones are forgotten. This is to our favor. Gamilat's death serves a higher cause.
No more senseless martyrs.
Have we done good?
Our tenets need to be passed on to those who have taken our oath, so they have a true creed to study.
The hidden ones will pass on to Petra and towards Judea. And forever. The creed must live beyond anyone.
No one shall be bigger than the greater group. When I return to Rome, I will not speak of heroes. I will People speak of discipline and perseverance.
Amunet is a mentor to this brotherhood. Our will never rests.
And our blades shall never tire. We have done good.
Oh, that's the one DLC? Okay. That ended pretty quick.
Poem. Later I will explore the Temple of Thoth.
Bayek, I do not send you greetings, but a warning. 4 years have passed since we laid the last to rest, but the Creed spurs us ever onwards. I have captured a messenger bearing news of another artifact, this time in Upper Egypt. You must go at once. Give this parcel to Merti. She lives and runs her business near Luxor. She owes me a favor, not friendship. The rest must fall to you. Find this artifact no matter the cost.
Yeah.
Let no one unleash its power on those we once swore to protect.
Welcome. Welcome in Thebes. You need a room? A bigger shield? A bodyguard?
What is this?
The Pharaoh's curse!
As Ra lives, he landed a blow.
What the frick?
You are nothing but a pigment! It turns it into us! These people are
I honor the
innocent!
gods! She comes for me! I stole nothing! Why did the Pharaoh punish us? Amun, protect me!
I am no
Amun,
easy
protect
prey.
us all!
Who summoned you?
Jesus Christ. What the hell is that thing?
Someone has the artifact, is using it to summon the long dead. I must stop them before this curse murders all of Thebes. Amunet said her contact was near Luxor.
You know what this curse has cost Thebes. Cost me. I have no one left. Ah, you survived the curse? They will speak of you throughout Thebes.
Make sure no one speaks of me.
Enough, Suter.
Of course. No Philakitai will hear of the man with death in his eye.
I was told you would help me. This is for you.
What is this? Who gave this to you?
The woman you know as Aya.
Very well. What do you want?
A rare artifact. I believe it is the cause of this curse.
Could it be? Rumors, whispers. A relic was stolen from an unknown pharaoh's tomb. Some say this desecration called the curse down upon us.
I must find it.
There's quite a black market here in Thebes. Secret auctions, rare trades. Talk to the merchants near the docks. They will know more. And tell Aya our deal is done. I am headed south. The curse comes too close for comfort.
What if I have more questions?
Then find Isidora, the god's wife of Amun. She will understand this curse in a way I cannot.
Huh.
That pharaohs are pretty tough.
The relic was stolen from a pharaoh's tomb. Someone here must know the thief. Is this all you have? I was told this market sold artifacts from the tombs.
There is no money to be made in relics, Neb. All anyone wants is protection from the curse. Scarabs, amulets.
I'm looking for something special, ancient. I have coin.
Talk to Siamun if you want that kind of trinket. He has the best in Thebes.
Where would I find something rare, golden, like the sun?
I have gold. You need a trinket for a lady friend? Whatever you want now. You won't find better in Thebes.
Where would I find something rare, golden, like the sun?
I have gold. You need a trinket for a lady friend? Whatever you want now. You won't find better in Thebes.
Welcome, Seni, to Siamun's Curios. Are you looking for something special? I have the rarest stock in Thebes.
An artifact. From the tombs.
Such a treasure would cost the pharaoh's ransom. But not here, Neb. The soldiers are stupid, but their swords are sharp. Come.
Not many merchants will sell to a stranger.
Now why is that?
You are in the heart of the black market. Relics are everywhere. Trust is hard to come by. But you can trust Siamun.
You alone amongst all the merchants.
Some might take advantage of a man fresh off the boat in Thebes. One so laden down with coin. You should be more careful, Neb.
I am Ta. I arose from the watery silence of Nu. Stand upon the primordial hill. But as I gaze into the void, the abyss, I understand my nothingness and weep. So I will mate with my shadow. Bring forth
That is
two
slow as
children,
hell.
spit and vomit them forth.
Can you run? Can't these guys make this guy run?
Come on!
Let's try this again. I'm looking for an artifact stolen from the tombs.
Oh, that artifact. Yes, but Ursu must not know we spoke.
Irsu?
You really don't know anything, do you?
I know how to slit a man's throat before he can cry for help.
There is an auction. Very exclusive. I tried to get in, but Ursu and I don't see eye to eye.
Where can I get an invitation?
To Hemet as one. The historian. I tried to win it from her in our last dice game. We play on a roof north of here. By Horus. That's all I know. Just let me live.
هرسية سشد شديد شجاع
And I don't want to leave witnesses, but it doesn't seem like it.
Beetle down from a horse's ass. What is this? Let me roll again. If I lose, I'll give you twice what I offered.
By all means.
I know you have an invitation. I will play you for it. I have coins.
Maybe I want to keep my invitation. Ever thought of that?
I guarantee you cannot possibly want it more than me. Please. My mother, she's sick. She has one wish.
Your uncle is a better liar. Who invited the thug? He here with you?
Never seen him before.
Hey up, woman. You cheated. Just like you cheated him.
I knew it! You're hiding muscle now, Tehemet.
You better leave while you still can.
Not a chance, sweet lad.
On your head. I already lost all my money, huh, Neb?
Bayek. I do not need coin. I need information. And your invitation.
To Irsu's auction. You heard what I told that rust-haired Claude-Pet Sutek.
But the boy did not just save your life, Tahamet.
All right. It's all getting a little hot for my blood anyway. Desecration, curses, pharaohs returning from the dead.
Do you know what Irsu is selling?
Whatever it was, brought that curse down upon us. Look, Irsu is a crook. He and his cronies found Queen Nefertiti's tomb, stole something from it.
And now she wants it back.
No one deserves death more than that dung peddler, but she comes for us all. My invitation is at my villa, near the entrance to Karnak. Take it, if the gods allow.
The gods?
You'll see. I have a game on the other side of Thebes. May the dice fall in your favor, Bai.
Alright, I'm gonna take it easy and hop off and rest. Thank you for dropping by. And we are gonna come back tomorrow. Hopefully with Elden Ring, or we will see what game we can play. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Thanks for signing out.
C'est bon! Ça, j'ai capot, Henouet!